course I put in the chat that I was waiting for it to load, and then it immediately loads. Which was kind of, admittedly, what I was hoping was going to happen. And it immediately loads. Which was kind of, admittedly, what I was hoping was going to happen. Alright, so we have our peppermint berry. We are doing the Not So Berry challenge, and we are on the first generation, which is the mint generation, which I will drop the rules in the chat. So the Not So Berry challenge was created by Little Simsy and Always Simming as a 10 generation legacy challenge where each generation is focused on a specific color, and they have different things and tasks that you have to complete, and this helps you to kind of experience more parts of the game that maybe you're not playing with on a usual basis. So there's a lot of different fun tasks to do for each generation. So the first generation is the mint generation, and this one has specific things that you have to do. So the requirements are that we have to master the scientist career, complete the Chief of Mischief aspiration, master mischief and logic skills, and then complete the elements collection. So last time we were off to a really great start. We are on, let's see. We have pulled 10 pranks for our Chief of Mischief. We have been doing pretty good at work. I believe we got 2 promotions. Yes, so we're on Scientist level 3. So we're doing pretty good. I think we have a couple elements. Yeah, we have 2 of the elements so far. So off to a pretty good start. So let's get to it. I'm going to stick these walls down because that's how I prefer to play, is with the walls all the way down. All right. So, of course, I left it when Pepper was sleeping, so we will let her sleep and then get ready for tomorrow, which, yes, we do work tomorrow. So we will have to go. The nice thing about the scientist career and this being the first generation is you actually get to go to work with her, which when you only have one sim is kind of nice because otherwise you just sit and watch a house. Ooh, it's love day today. I know you can't see that one. It's love day today. Alright. So let's get our day started. We got work in about an hour. Let's use the bathroom. And take a thoughtful shower, hopefully get another breakthrough. Let's see. We have to have 6 breakthroughs for our promotion, and we've had 4 so far. I do not think that we are going to get this shower in, but we can do that after, or once we get to work, because there's a shower there. But we can just brush our teeth and then head out. Hi, baby 706. Thanks for joining. My cat is trying to jump up here. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Hello. Say hi. Yeah. Sorry, you don't like me to hold you like that. You just want to sit in my lap. That's fine. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, Miyagi, are you doing good too? I'm excited to get back into this challenge. I wasn't able to play it last week because I had some streaming issues, so I'm excited that I can do it this week and hopefully not have any problems. Ooh, working on a SimSum. Do you have a specific goal or vision in mind for what you're thinking? I have one of 2 modes when I play Sims. Either I design an incredibly elaborate house that I absolutely love, or just download something from the gallery because I don't feel like doing anything. And there's no in between. This house I did download from the gallery. It is not my own. Alright, need to collect specimens today. Alright, so we are off to work. Let's Find some collectibles. Building a modern style home? Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find anything. Come on, go to the next one. There we go. Found a sapphire. Ooh, Centenium too. Some salvage parts. Nice. Still a work in progress. How long would you say that it usually takes you to work on like a Sims home? Like how long have you been working on this one? I found 3 collectibles so far. Past couple days. Yeah, that sounds about right for when I do homes too. Or I'll like hyperfixate on it for a couple of hours, or not a couple of hours, but I'll hyperfixate on it for like a full day, as if it was like my job, and then I'm too tired to play. Ooh, we got a capsule. Got a ruby. Okay, after this, we're definitely going to need a shower. Yeah, sure, I would love to see it. Alright, come on. Let's find 4 more. Another treasure map. Alright. Another capsule. Alright, we need 4 more. I don't want capsules, I want collectibles. Alright. 3 more. Come on, you can do it. Alright, Miyagi, hi. Decide how you're gonna lay down, dude. Yeah? You gonna be noisy? You gonna be noisy today? Alright, we need 2 more. And then I will give you a shower. I know you're miserable, I'm sorry. I put you on the grunt work today. That's not my fault. Alright, try these 2 more and then we'll go somewhere else. If you can't find anything here.
anything in that one? Oh, okay. More capsules. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and have you take a shower. Up here. Stop the shower, work on that breakthrough. And then we can get the rest of the collectibles later. You're getting cat hair all over my shirt. All over my shirt, buddy. Alright, where can we go? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Do you want me to rub your belly? Is that what you want? Alright, where is fishing? Here. Hi. So I have to go all the way down to like where the people are. Let's work. Hi. What is wrong? You're being so noisy. Of course my neighbor decides to start cutting grass while I decide to stream. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the sim ray to transform object. Get that task done. Yeah, my love. What you doing? Do you want me to just hold you like this? Is that what you want? You want to be held? Okay. I'll let you go. You have gotten hair all over my shirt. Is that very nice of you? Alright. Let's ask Arnisa. Oh, we're not even friends with her yet. Okay. Introduce ourselves and then ask for a crystal. Hello? Sure, go for it. I don't really know who either of you two are. Pretty sure I pulled a prank on you at a bar, and that was it. Alright, Sim Ray is updated. I'll ask her for a crystal. Oh, she's scared. Why are you scared? I'm not going to freeze ray you, if that's what you're worried about. I just need to ask you for a crystal. You look so angry. Alright, give me a crystal. Sweet, got a ruby. Alright, well, we already are chatting with coworkers. Great, let's just continue that. Let's go ahead and ask you for a medal and a crystal, since we're here. Sweet. Oh, I didn't know that finding collectible. Okay. I didn't realize that talking to your coworkers also meant that you could find collectibles. Perfect. That means we've already completed that one. More sapphire. My background on my laptop is ruby and sapphire. I don't know if I can... So it's kind of funny that we're getting both ruby and sapphires a lot. Alright. Keep chatting. Tell an engaging story. Sure. And then I'm going to transform this chair. Don't bite me. What's up, buddy? What's up? You're being so needy. Alright, transform the chair. I'm gonna try to do everything but the fishing. Because I don't want to have to go all the way down there. Alright, just put that on the ground, please. Thank you. Alright. And then transform that. The chair does look comfier. Tinker with the coffee maker. Okay. Miyagi, sir, do you mind not taking a bath while laying on my lap? What did I turn it? Oh, okay, you're getting down now. What did I turn it into? How close are we to promotion? We're not that close. I'm not gonna bother staying for another hour. Well, we're already chatting, so let's do this. Sure, talk about your dreams. I don't know if we're going to get all this in before the end of work. Hopefully, though. Alright, can we do it? We need one more. Come on. Oh, got it. Alright, I already asked you for all your crystals. Dang it. Somebody quick. Quick, quick, quick. Can we do it before the end of work? No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. We'll hopefully get the promotion tomorrow. Since it is Love Day, maybe we should go out and find the next parent of our... or the parent of our next gen. Maybe. Maybe we'll see who we can come across. I'm trying to think. Maybe we'll work on our mischief skill some at a bar and see who we hit it off with. I have so much cat hair on my shirt now. Thanks to Miyagi. Alright, back home. Let's grab something to eat really quick. And then, yes, we do have leftovers. Alright, so she likes giving flowers. So maybe we will have her buy some flowers. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm assuming it's under shopping. I haven't utilized the new phone yet since the update. so it might take some getting used to. I like the daisy is cute. Daisies are my favorite flower, but I feel like they might want something else. Oh, you can buy a sim ray instead of making it? I feel like they always want you to get the rose. Okay, we'll get a rose. A singular rose to hand to somebody. Alright, use the bathroom, and then let's leave. Oh, we can send all of these out to get analyzed. Send a forged breakup letter? Ooh. Okay, let's see what we have to do for Mischief. Okay, we have to achieve level 6 of the Mischief skill. We are on 2 out of 4. Okay, so we can just go and pull some pranks and do some Mischief stuff at the bar while we look for our date. So let's go ahead and travel. I'm assuming this way. Travel. Let's go alone. Ouch. That was my wrist. That cracked. Alright, let's leave here. Let's leave Strangerville. Could go to San Munchino. That would be a great place for Love Day. Tartosa would be really great for Love Day. Maybe let's do that. We'll go to Tartosa for a little bit. Peruse different places. I don't really want to go to the... Yeah, let's go to the lounge. I don't feel like being single and going to a wedding venue on Love Day is the move, but I don't know, maybe, because if there was a wedding, maybe there would be other people that are in the marriage mood. But we'll see who we have here. We got time to figure it out. Alright. First, let's change. Because I do not want to be in our work outfit. Change into... not our sleep. Party outfit. Which is not really a party outfit, but it is a cute, cozy outfit. That's what I would want to wear to a party anyway. Cute and cozy. Alright. Looking great. Let's see who we got. Alright, we got a couple people. Oh, this is our co-worker pulls nights as an entertainer. Okay. Let's see. Anyone else anywhere? Does not look like it. Oh, we got somebody up here. Who are you? Got a little 70s vibe going. Okay. Not hating it. Okay, well let's just go and maybe have some mischievous interactions while we wait for people to show up. Let's share a conspiracy theory. A Hopefully she's down with the mischief. I don't want to scare her because she was incredibly scared earlier. Let's lie about our career because it's hilarious that she works with us. We got a celebrity. Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, okay. She's over here. She's coming back. I was confused. Okay. Do you like the mischief or no? Oh, she seems into it. Okay. Oh, sweet. We're already level 5. Let's do a what's that spot. My wife got me this the other day. Like, legitimately, just got me with the, like, what's on your shirt, and, like, I looked down. And I was ashamed. Ooh, conversation is tense now. That's not really how that works, but okay. We seem to be making friends, which is nice. And we're already level 5, which is pretty good. Okay, can we also... Let's introduce ourselves to you as well, and then we can be mischievous to you. Let's see if we've got any additional people that have shown up. No. Oh, wait. Got a couple people up here. Makes sense. Who are all of you? You are a teen. Young adult, paparazzi, elder. Lots of elders out here. You are a teen. Who are you? You are also an elder. Someone was going downstairs, I thought. Oh, I guess that was her. Not really digging our options right now. Oh, okay, we got some people over here too. We got good old Tina. Malcolm Landgrab, who's a teen. This bartender's kind of cute. She's adorable. What is this? Simon Silver Sweater. Okay. He sounds like he would be rich, which could be nice. But maybe that's just a guess based off of his name. Alright, let's continue with some mischievous things. We gotta find somebody to give our love day rose to. Oh, and fast. It is already 10:30. Okay, well maybe we'll schmooze Simon. Okay, where did he go? Who is this? Hector. Okay. I'm kind of digging the suit, not digging the mustache. That's teen. Okay. Anyone else? Slim Pickens tonight. I said I was gonna go schmooze the rich guy and he disappears. I guess we might have time to go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Let's travel. Oh, no, not business. Still getting used to this new phone. Alright, travel by ourselves. I'm not seeming to having any luck here. I'm gonna turn the fan off in here really quick. Alright, let's leave Tartosa. That doesn't seem to be doing too hot. San Myshuno usually has hot singles willing to mingle. Let's go to our good old stargazer with the romantic aura. Waiting for the game to load. Waiting for the game to load. Yes. Haha. Alright. Let's see. Who all do we got here? Oh, it's the talent showcase. Oh, this is very strange. I do not like what is happening there. Got Mateo, Markovic, Thorn Bailey, no thank you, no to Diego Lobo. I got Octavia Moon, Gunther Munch. Alright, is there anybody already over here? No. Do an introduction here. I guess, I'm assuming these two are together. Based on the last name. Yeah. Yes. Oh, we have like 2 seconds to get this lovely gift. What? I'm going to go see that shit. I feel like this is a love day gift because it is almost midnight and you seem like a great person based off of our only introduction that we had. didn't like it. But it's fine. Does it count? Okay. It counted that we gave it, which is good. Oh wow. And then you literally just leave. Okay. Well, that's a no then. Okay, it seems like tonight's just a bust, and we just need to go home. Alright, at least we did our favorite tradition. That's fine. I guess we can work on sending all of our crystals out to be analyzed. It's up to the Geo Council.
Where's the part of the charger?
I don't know where it is.
Oh, it's right here.
So did you get me first?
No, they didn't have any on the menu. Rocky Springs.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Are you able to make me french fries?
Do we have them?
Yeah, down in the basement.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
I will do that soon.
Alright, let's open up these. Oh, we got a trophy, one hopper. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep for the evening. I'm assuming we do have work tomorrow. Oh no, we are off. Okay, so we could have stayed up, but that was pretty good. Okay, cool. Move this back up now. Alright, so we can work on our mischief and having our breakthroughs. And then maybe we will also find love at some point. Alright, time to eat. Get some leftovers. And then go ahead and start off by taking a thoughtful shower. Alright, come on. Breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. Please have a breakthrough. No. Okay, well, use the toilet, and then you're gonna play until you get a breakthrough. I mean, we also have to work on our logic skill anyway, so. We can get working on that. Oh, I love the back of that top. It's so cute. What logic level are we at? We are at 5. Okay, so we're at the same place. Halfway through. Not too shabby. And we have 17 days till we age up. Okay. Alright. 17 days to find a love interest. Because I would like for her to have a child soon after she enters adulthood. Do have to potentially get her to have a child pretty quick though, because Generation 3, the yellow gen, does need to be close with their grandparent, which would be Mint here. So hopefully we'll find love soon. And then the Rose generation can just have a child really early. I think that'll work. We can make it work. Maybe ponderings? She just switch sides of the table. All her needs are good. She's chilling for now. Ooh, almost a breakthrough. Is she gonna have it? I'm gonna have you come back and play. Alright, did we get anything? We did get one, yes. Alright, that's the only one we have for now. The other ones are still going to take a little bit. Working on the logic skill. And hopefully gonna have another breakthrough. Once it's nighttime, then we can like go out and try to find. I thought I just got rid of this plate. And try to find somebody. Ooh, today's mail has now been delivered. Well, I'll keep her being zone first though. So close. Come on. She's at least gonna get it by the time she's gonna go out, which is nice. Also, her needs are just impeccable right now. Nothing to change. Festival of Snow is starting. It's more children. The Fenwick Fair. Also not really a great place to find people. Unknown caller. Okay, and then it's done. Okay. Okay, well I guess the unknown caller went away. Who could it have been? Who knows? Almost there. Almost level 6. Come on. We still don't have a breakthrough though. Our light was getting pretty bright. Okay, cool. We reached level 6. You can go and check your mail. Oh, I almost forgot that she's vegetarian. The Romance Festival. Perfect. We will travel there once she checks the mail. Perfect place to find love. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything for our Elements collection? Yeah. We already have. Nope, we didn't have that one. Perfect. Crushing it. Oh, we did have that one. And we got 4 of that one. Already have that one. Didn't have that one. I think that was it. What is this one? Oh, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6 left. Sweet. We are on a roll. Alright, let's travel to the Romance Festival and find some love for our Peppermint Berry. Oh, it helps if I press play. Oh no. It says it's not responding. Okay. Whew. That's a great time to remind myself to save. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright. Change back into the... Oh, actually, no. This is a cute little outfit. Who do we got here? I hate this. I hate how this is happening. Malcolm Landgrab. Who is this? None of the Sim 4 townies look great, honestly. Like, this is giving me, like, Jaime Lannister vibes. But he's honestly not that bad. Alright, well, let's go drink the tea. Introduce ourselves. He's probably married. I have a feeling that he is married. Actually, yeah. Second thought, let's not do that. Can ask about our romantic destiny. Victor Fang is not... Okay, never mind. I was about to be like, he's not terrible, but... he could use some work. I'm so used to watching other people play with, like, great CC. And then I realized all of the base game Sims don't look that great. Okay. Festival t-shirts. Okay. Sure. Why not? Sure. Let's buy the shirt. Vibrations show a tall, dark stranger in your near future. That doesn't quite sound right, but okay. I like the long hair on Magnus here. Not really fond of the name. Not coming up with a lot of people. Well, let's flirt with the bartender. 'Cause why not? Work on our mischief. Invite him to a fake party. Might as well just be skill building if there's nobody else here that we're incredibly interested in. Why is Malcolm Landgraf everywhere? Oh, okay, so you did show up. Marcus didn't seem like he slept, or showed up. Yeah, sure. Let's maybe invest a little bit in Marcus. He also needs some work. But honestly, no, he's not too bad. If you don't look at him from the side. I don't know what it is about the way that, like, Sims makes their town characters, like their side profiles are always atrocious. Oh, we got a little flirt. Start off by tricking him with a hand buzzer. I'm gonna have to use. You're gonna have to stand up for that. Mention the flirty festival vibe. Gossip about the tea effects. Sure, let's throw petals as well. See how this goes. Oh, we just changed the sentiment for being fun to be around. Okay. I don't even know if he's single. Let's ask. Oh, he is single. Okay. Just sort of a flirty dream. We can be like, oh, hey, I know we're like just friends, but I had this weird dream about you. Excuse me. Is this the bathroom? Yes, this is the bathroom. Oh, we got a little romance going. Okay. We'll do a little flirt. Or ask him about his romantic interests. Still exploring, trying to figure stuff out right now. Alright, good for you, Marcus. Good for you. That's great. Throw a little flirt out. Ooh, no, he didn't like the flirt. I'm not really feeling this anyway. They don't seem to have incredible chemistry. Let's see who's over here. Akira, always a cute townie to potentially have a child with. Oh, he's going all the way over here. Hopefully these two hit it off, because I will always want Akira to be the father of my said children. I have what's called sleepy wife disease, according to Morgan from Couple of Goose on TikTok. So that's why I keep going. Because I am a sleepy wife. Okay, you know what? Ooh, do the flirty introduction. Did it work? Oh, now it's awkward. Okay. Oh. But it looked like he liked it. Let's... Oh, no. What is going on? Let's remove from group. And then let's add Akira to our group. And then, God, it's already 2 a.m. Let's go here together. Get to know him a little bit, maybe have a better recovery. That's about your career. He's self-assured. Throw some petals, maybe. Live chat support agent. Okay. Ask about his love life. That was a friendly interaction, so. Ask about his day. Have a deep conversation, maybe? Mention how flirty of a festival it is. And then gossip about the tea. Our friendship's going up. Ooh. And maybe some romance too. It's not going up a lot, but I want her to be single.
I'm levitating.
Can you give me some more water? Thank you. I'm trying to flirt. Okay. Oh, he is single. Let's do a smooth recovery. Feeling uncomfortable from the rain. We probably should be getting home, but don't really feel like it. Let's compliment his appearance. Confess that we're attracted to him. Do a little flirt, maybe exchange numbers. Thank you. Ooh, what'd you put in it?
Just the rest of the seltzer.
Oh. Ooh, yes, we have romance. Perfect. Oh no, I asked a little too early. We already had some romance. I feel like it's not unusual to be like, hey, are you into me? You know? I feel like that's not too weird of a question. Alright, let's brighten this day. Right now? Hang on. No, it's getting awkward. Alright. Wife needs help with something. I will be right back. I'm back. We have ants in our living room, so my wife needed assistance dealing with that. I would maybe say more she needed moral support than assistance, because she actually took care of it, but wanted me to see it and help. Alright, I'm trying to get her to go home because she's going to pass out. Hopefully she will do that soon. Alright, come on. Get out of this conversation. You need to go home. You need to go home. You need to go home and go to sleep. I also don't know why the bench is glitching out. Alright, girl, you need to go home. Oh, there's Karen. Okay, so we had a little bit of romance, some friendship. I don't know why it disappeared from up here. Alright. Okay, and you're gonna pass out. I tried. I tried to help you. Still haven't even passed out yet. My dog was scared to go under the cord. Alright, are you gonna pass out at this point or not? There we go. I'm trying to just get you to go home. Come on. Like, pass out or go home or do something. Okay, come on. Go home. I need you to just pass out or go home. Why are you stuck? Just pass out already, so you can go home. Okay, maybe if I accept this it'll go? Ha! Okay. Maybe this will help. Unfortunately, it means he invited us to the flea market and then we're gonna immediately have to go home. But, yeah. Alright. We are gonna immediately pass out. Can we quickly take a nap? Hi, Miyagi. Welcome back into the stream. Just like get our needs together for a second. Let's hit a little glitch. She's probably gonna repeat herself. Alright, now, for a second. Oh, Marcus is here too. Uh-oh. This lamp is cute. We got another one. Same price. Alright, our girl's taking a little nap. Almost done with the nap. Honestly, let's just end this early. Nope. And then use the bathroom and go home. Because now our sleep schedule is all sorts of fucked up. Our needs were so good at the top of the stream. And it's my fault. I spoke too soon. Everything was going too well. So, of course, now her needs are absolute trash. But, go home, get it fixed. At least we have today off. think we might have to cook some food too. But we can do that. Alright, first, let's use the bathroom and hopefully not pee ourselves. Second, do we have any leftovers? We do. Great. And then go to sleep. Okay, Marcus, hi. Marcus, what do you want? Sweet, go for it. That means you don't have to worry about me liking someone else. So I just wasn't feeling it, Marcus. Alright, so we've gone to the bathroom. Honestly, let's just go ahead and sleep first, and then we can eat. How much food do we have left in here? Oh, we only have one left. Okay. That's fine. We can eat that, and then make some additional food. I'm going to try to have her sleep just enough. I think I'm going to wake her up at this point. Have her sleep just enough to where she can get through the rest of the evening, but then go to bed at a normal time. That's how I do my own sleep schedule when I get fucked up. Take an itty bitty nap, make sure you wake up with enough time to do some stuff, and then go to bed at your normal time. Akira! Oh, I do want to go on the date. Okay, yeah, let's go. I would like to go on a date. I am trying to smooze you. Smooze you. Words. Trying to make him our partner. So that way he can be the father of our next generation. Alright. Where on earth did you take me on a date? Okay. I assumed that there was going to be places for us to grab food. I didn't look where you were inviting us. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, well, let's talk. Let's have some deep conversation to start. Oh, you're feeling playful. Alright. Ask about your day. Oh, there's an option. Ask to be Woohoo partners. I almost said YouTube partners. Are you stuck? What is happening? Can you go here? Okay. Share your insecurities because it's a date. Ask about his day. Brighten his day. Like, it's so much better now that you're here. Thanks for inviting me on this date. Discuss expanding the family. What? No. Alright, maybe some deep conversation. where are you going to fertilize this bush? Is that what you're doing? Does it seem like you have to pee? Alright, well, let's go confess our attraction to him. There was nowhere for you to pee other than the bushes, so I don't know where you were going. Necessarily. Like, there's no bathroom here. Why? Why did that go bad? Why do you not... Let's ask for reassurance, maybe? Maybe we just need to be really good friends with you first? Let's compliment your outfit. And discuss interests. Are you just gonna spend this entire date, like, needing to pee? This is not a great date, my guy. And why are you choosing the furthest freaking bush to pee at? This date is miserable. Hi! Are you laughing at the miserable date that my son is having? Yeah, the date is pretty miserable. He, like, consistently has to pee, and there's all of these, like, bushes everywhere. And he chose the absolute furthest one, so I'm, like, chasing him down, trying to just have a conversation with him. And every time I try to flirt with him, he doesn't like it, even though he asked me on the date. So, you know, pretty miserable. Also, needs aren't that great either, so... Alright, are you gonna be better now? Or are you just tired? What is going on? Where are you going? Where are you going? You asked me on a date, sir. Maybe he does have a medical condition, that is true. But also, it's not necessarily that he needed to go to the bathroom. It's that he chose the bush that was furthest away from where we were standing and continued to walk away from me. Maybe there's a reason he needed that bush, though. Maybe that's his bush. Alright. Can you at least let me talk to you? Where are you going? Oh, okay. You're just going to sit. You wanted to be respectful. Maybe. He's also still very uncomfortable. Like, why did you even invite me out? And every time I try to flirt with you, you hate it. Let's see. Discuss our interests. Maybe you'll be fine with that. You haven't been talking to me for hours, but it's nice that you feel that way. Okay. Oh, and this cup? It's just water. Alright, let's maybe try to flirt again. That was a nice time. I'll call you maybe. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna go home and take care of my needs, because that was a terrible date and it was not my fault. And now she's miserable. Poor thing. She at least looks happy. I've noticed with this new update that they utilize their phones a lot more. Saw another girl conditioning since mom ready to birth babies. Like, what was the mod? Like, that you could be the doctor to birth them? Is that what you're saying? There's so many interesting mods out there. Oh, it showed them birthing the baby. Okay. Alright. That's interesting. Okay. Not my jam. I will not be downloading that one. But I don't blame people, I guess, for being a little curious about what the mod looks like, and yeah. Yeah, not sure if that's Twitch safe either. And of course, as we were out on the date, our food spoiled. Dang it, Akira! Let's do some tofu tacos. And then we need to go to sleep. For work tomorrow. I think we have work tomorrow. Yes, we do. We have work in 13 hours. Alright. Thanks. Are you talking about the sim one or this one? Oh, actual room. Thank you. This was my quarantine project. Was painting this as an accent wall. And then the rest of the walls are just plain purple. When we decided that we were going to start streaming, I knew that this was definitely going to have to be the background. Because it's the best looking wall in our house. Alright, making some tofu tacos. Honestly, tofu tacos sound really great right now. Thank you. I really like purple and green. Two, I feel like, very complementary colors. Oh, do we have... Oh, we still have dumplings left out. Okay. Well, I guess they didn't spoil. Poor quality tofu tacos. Okay. Alright, you gotta get to bed. Alright, hopefully now all of our needs won't be as fucked up when we go to work tomorrow. Have you ever done a not so berry challenge before? Or do you know what that is? You're not familiar with that? Okay, I will drop this in the chat. So yeah, basically it was created by these two different Sims creators, and it's a legacy challenge, so you have to have 10 different generations, and each generation is themed after a different color. So currently this is the mint generation that we have. And so we have, oh dang, she really needs a shower. Oh, she had a breakthrough though. So we have peppermint berry, because it's the mint generation is the first one. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the mint color. I feel like it's going to be easier to do other colors. Like this Sims as the base game doesn't really have a lot of the like mint color stuff automatically. But yeah, so each generation has different things that you have to complete. So for the mint generation, the requirements are mastering the scientist career, completing the chief of mischief aspiration, mastering mischief and logic, and then completing the elements collection. So as of right now, we are halfway through the chief of mischief. So we need to get to level 6. We're almost there. And then we are at level 6 of logic. We are at level 3 of the scientist career, which we just got another breakthrough, which is great. And then we have about 6 more things left in the elements collection. So we're doing pretty good so far. I'm trying to obtain a love interest of some sort, which is when you popped in on my date with Akira. Oh, thank you. I like playing Sims when I have something to do. It makes it a little bit easier for me. And yeah, so I'm trying to also find a love interest because we need to get started on the next gen, which will be the Rose generation. And she is a young adult, I think, for how many more days? Let's see. For 15 more days. So we got some time, but I want to get her at least having a romantic interest soon, so that way we can work on getting the next gen set up. Which gen am I worried about? So I've done this before, and I made it all the way up to yellow, and then that was when I stopped. But let me look through them really quick and see. None of them are like too incredibly difficult. The orange gen, which is generation 6, you have to do the public enemy aspiration, so you're like in fights and stuff a lot, and that's just generally not how I play Sims, so I'm not really like anxious about it. I don't know, maybe it'll be fun to like be completely different, and like that's kind of the point of this challenge, is like each generation is so different, but it has like a flowing story as to like why they are the way they are. But I mean, there's not, other than doing the like mean stuff, because I go and play Sims to like be nice and like experience nice things in the world, so I'm not looking forward to like having to be mean. Like the next generation, the Rose generation, has to leave someone at the altar, and I get really attached to my Sims, so I'm not looking forward to have to leave someone at the altar, but I'll probably just like pick like a lesser love interest to start, and then later marry the better love interest. Like, I'll leave them at the altar. But we'll see. Alright, let's get you some hygiene. Maybe a thoughtful shower. No, I cannot imagine being left at the altar. It's absolutely terrifying. And I don't even want to do it in Sims. Like, it just seems so mean. Like, it's very movie-esque, which makes sense. And it's going to cause a lot of drama for the challenge, which is interesting. But I just don't like being mean. I'm already kind of having a hard time with this gen doing the mischief. And trying to not make that many enemies. Most people end up liking kind of the lower end mischief stuff anyway, because it's more just like pranks and harmless stuff. But we'll see. Oh dang, we got another breakthrough too. Sweet. So we might get a promotion at work today. Awesome. What would I like to see added to The Sims? Well, before this latest update, I would have said, or like not this latest update, but the last time update, I would have said pronouns being added. That would have been my number one. But they finally have added those, which is nice. Now, honestly, like, I feel like there's so many like mods and CC that's available that there's not much that I would like to see added to the base game necessarily, other than I feel like, I don't know, some different options to make them look a little bit better. Like, base game Sims, I was talking about this earlier, base game Sims, like, are just not, when you compare them to Sims with a lot of CC, or like custom content. They just don't look that great. And yeah, no, it's not dumb, but I can explain pronouns. Yeah, so pronouns are like the parts of speech where you okay, yeah. Okay, so you get how it's referred to. But what are all the pronouns? So, for example, I use they, them pronouns, so I don't really identify with being a girl or being a boy. I just kind of feel like I'm somewhere in between. And so I use not she, her, or he, him. But yeah, so there's like she, her, he, him, they, them. You could use like z, zer with a couple different spellings. It's just based off of how people would like to be referred to as. And it could be a variety of different things or a combination. Like for example, my wife uses she / they. Yeah, so it could be spelled like that, or it could be spelled like this is another spelling that I've seen, like X-I-R. Or sorry, it was supposed to be X-I-E/X-I-R. Or I've seen it spelled, yeah, there's a couple different spellings. People will spell it with a Z like I, or a Z-E, or an X. I've even seen some people use it with an H. Or some people will even use like its pronouns. It really just depends on kind of what they're feeling, but the typical 3 options that a lot of people offer are she, her, he, him, and they, them. Alright, do we have time to eat? Let's see, we were working 2 hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't ever like feel bad about asking anything like that. We're happy to be an open stream and help people learn things. Alright, maybe have her watch some TV before work. Oh, the plus and LGBTQIA plus? Yeah, so obviously instead of just like tacking on a bunch of different letters, the plus was just kind of added as a way of saying like there are other identities that are outside of these main ones that people mention, that are also kind of included in the community. Like I'm trying to think of an example, like so demisexual isn't included in the main acronym with the like there's no D in the main acronym, but that would be like when somebody experiences sexual attraction after they've developed romantic interest for them. So yeah, so it kind of includes like other like queer or like sexuality or gender identities that aren't included in the main LGBTQIA. Which most people also just use like LGBTQ plus, just to make it a little bit easier to say and type. I typically use the IA plus, but that's just me. Pansexual, yeah, so pansexual is generally, I will say this is like my understanding of it, and it differs from person to person, but my kind of understanding of it is that it is someone who is looking more for like personality, like rather than gender. Like gender doesn't really matter, so it's not like I'm attracted to men or women and men, but more just like I'm gonna see if I'm attracted to who they are as a person first, and like that's what attracts me to them rather than their gender. No, this is I am happy to talk. I did a lot of this like education type stuff in college and grad school, so like that used to just be my job. So I am happy to answer questions. Right, hopefully we can get a promotion today too. it's not incredibly exhausting, the explanation part. It becomes exhausting when people don't respect it or like care to learn. That's what gets exhausting. I will like happily answer questions for anybody that is like genuinely just curious and wants to know. The exhausting part is when someone's like, well, I think that that's like made up, or I don't believe in that. Like, that's when it gets exhausting, because then it's just kind of putting in labor and effort that feels like it's not worth it. But happy, honestly, 100% always happy to answer questions if someone's genuinely curious. All right. We are off to work. Let's see. We gotta talk to Alani. Where is she at? She is over here. Alright, let's go ahead and discuss work and then maybe try to get a sample from her. Nope, not complain about work. Discuss work. And ask for a DNA sample. Cool. And then we will invent the hover lamp. I'm going to pause to answer this question. Okay, so you have a 2-year-old daughter. When do you discuss sexuality with her? Oh, okay. That's a great question, honestly. I mean, I think most of it is not really I'm a personal professor. I've always kind of wanted to be a professor, so I'm enjoying this. I think a lot of people are hesitant to be like, we shouldn't talk about this with children because they're so young. But I think there's a misunderstanding about like how you start to have those conversations. Like, if there's a genuine question, you can answer at like an age appropriate level. Like, say for example, with like a 2-year-old, maybe mentioning like someone else's parents, or mostly I'm thinking of like maybe when they go to school and they're encountering other people's families, like explaining that like not everyone has a mom and a dad. Some people might just have like one mom or one dad, or like a mom, 2 moms or 2 dads, you know, or they just have 2 parents. Talking about it in a way that just like is general diversity, that's age appropriate. Like, there are different types of families and different types of people, and that like explaining it in a neutral or positive manner is what's going to have the impact, right? Like, you don't have to sit down and have like a full-on discussion about every single identity and what it means, for them to understand that if someone has 2 moms, they're just as valid as someone with a mom and a dad, you know? So I think it's just answering age-appropriate questions as they come up, or talking about different genders of things. Like, certain colors aren't, like, just because you like pink doesn't mean that you have to be a girl, or just because you're a boy doesn't mean you have to like blue. Like, having those conversations, I think, are incredibly age-appropriate for a young child. And then when they get older, if they want to ask, like, okay, so what does it mean to, like, be a lesbian, or, like, have this type of interaction with somebody else, or, like, when they're looking to date, like, that's when that can become a little bit more explicit. But I think having just general open, positive discussions based off of what they're interested in. That's my advice. I think it doesn't have to be like incredibly complicated or like a sit-down discussion by any means, at least until they want that to happen, you know? You're welcome. Yeah. I am happy to talk about that. I think I'd spent some time doing some like legislative advocacy about having children like in sex ed, having like LGBTQIA plus identities included in that, and there was a lot of pushbacks explicitly because of they were like, I think they're too young to have that conversation or like be able to think about sex in any way. And it's like being like having a sexuality and having a gender identity isn't inherently sexual. Like eventually it becomes that way when they get older, but it's honestly just about having positive conversations that don't demonize different types of relationships. And like I said, even too with just like single parents or people whose parents aren't around and they have grandparents watching them. It's all about just like diversity of families at that level. Let's see if I can get a DNA sample from Caleb, maybe. Oh, shoot, I missed it. There we go. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. And then we'll also ask him for a medal, too. Marcus is calling. Oh, the date went well. Great. I'm glad your date went well, Marcus. Because my date did not. Alright, finish this invention. Hopefully shouldn't take too much longer. I'm really striving to get that promotion today. Hopefully we can get there. If not, we'll get really close. Sweet. Invented the hover lamp. Alright, now we have to make a rose perfume serum. I imagine we need a rose for that. Yep. Yeah, dating is really hard. Honestly, like, the experience that she had on her date with Akira is not, like, that far off from a real-life date scenario. I wouldn't be surprised. Except maybe less time spent trying to go to the bathroom. Maybe. That probably would have taken a lot less time. Alright, where is a rose? Yeah, there's also not just like a bunch of pea bushes everywhere. I mean, official pea bushes. There are people that pee in bushes, but not official pea bushes. You really could have just picked any of them. You didn't have to pick the one that was further away. I thought he gave me a DNA sample. Am I wrong? Oh well, I'll get the other stuff then. Alright, trinket. I think this one makes us flirty, if I remember correctly. Which would make sense with a rose perfume, you know. Let's read it. Ooh, now I gotta ask them about their love life. It's a little awkward, but... It does look really serious. I also I mean, other than I guess trying to contact aliens, I don't really understand what they do here. Other than it's just, generic science. Lots of serum mixing and analyzing things, you know, the usual science stuff, I guess. I guess he didn't give me a DNA sample. I thought he did. So let's ask again. I need a gossip. Where is gossip about coworkers? There we go. Are you gonna join? Ooh, my cat decided to join. I don't know if you could hear him meowing before, but his name is Miyagi. It's kind of hard to see you on screen. You're all black. I'll spell it out. Yeah, Miyagi, like that. Yep. Also, nice use of the pronouns there. Yeah, he's named after Mr. Miyagi. I did not name him, but he was already named that when I got him. But he's named after Mr. Miyagi. Where is Get to Know? I think it's in here now. There we go. Ooh, we learned that Caleb is a foodie. Okay. We're not increasing that much for this promotion. Actually, let's ask her for a crystal. And then go brainstorm. Chat stuff is just so much easier when you're like already talking to them to just try to get it all knocked out as soon as possible. Alright, we got an amethyst. Cool. Alright, now you can leave this conversation. Because the next person we need to talk to is Becca, who is... Nope, not receptionist today. Where is Becca? Over there. Okay. Well, we'll do our brainstorming for a little bit. What's that? You haven't met a nice Becca in real life. I had a friend named Becca in high school. And while she was friendly to me, I wouldn't necessarily say she was nice. I mean, she was relatively nice, but, you know, as far as, like, high school girls go. Alright, done with that. We can go chat with Becca over here. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and do the cold shower. That's probably easier since we're already over here. And that will get rid of the flirty serum. Oh yeah, I am also glad I'm no longer in high school. I am excited about the Sims High School pack. I haven't gotten it yet, but I am really excited about that. But I am very glad that I am not in high school. Alright, let's analyze a metal. we have time. Oh, almost done. I'm honestly just looking forward to the fact that you can like go with them to high school. Like I was mentioning earlier that I like what I like about this is like being able to go to work with them made it a lot more enjoyable because you weren't just sitting around their house like waiting for them to come back. But now like if you have the adult sim in a career that you can't join them in, like you can still like go to high school with them. Which is exciting. And there's like a bunch of clubs and stuff. I don't know. I think it'll be an interesting way to increase the interaction with teens because as of right now there's not like a lot that you could really do with them in the first place. You could make it kind of interesting, but not really. Alright, found a new medal. Cool. I don't think we're going to have time to build it for 10 minutes, but... Yeah. Were you in any clubs in high school? I did marching band, which, you know, major geek alert. But, I did color guard and marching band. So, that took up a lot of my time. So I didn't really join any, like, clubs, per se. That was just, like, my quote-unquote sport. It's not really a sport, but it took up my time like it did. And we didn't get a promotion today. Dang it. Hopefully tomorrow. Academic team? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was in band in 5th grade, because that was when they started it. Yeah, sheet music is intimidating. I was in band in 5th grade, and I was in band and choir. And then when we went to middle school, they said that we could only choose one. Like, we could either be in band or choir or orchestra, which I never did orchestra. But I chose choir because I was like, I can sing in the car. Like, I can practice singing whenever. Band, there's sheet music, I have to sit and practice it. So I took the lazy route and did choir in middle school, which was fun. I enjoyed it. But then got to high school and all of my friends were in band and they were doing marching band, which meant their schedules were absolutely ridiculous. So I was like, well, okay, I'll join band, but I wasn't high school level in music, so I did color guard instead, which was fun. I ended up being captain, which was really nice. I enjoyed it. I miss it. That's the one part I would say I miss of high school, but I just miss color guard. I don't miss high school. Alright, let's watch some TV. Maybe let's pay our bills. Dang, we got so close to that promotion. You seem like a very nice... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I thought I unpaused. Okay. Let's try to get that fun up. Oh, actually, I wonder if playing chess will increase her fun. Because that would help us also increase logic skill. Let's see if there's any elements in here that we have obtained. Oh, best Sterling. Cool business idea is going to be the big one. Just need a few more simoleons to get it off the ground. Let's see, how much money do we have? I don't think we can afford that right now. We only have 4,000. Is her fun going up? No, it's not appear to be. Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. So she can work on chess. What was I doing? Oh, inventory. Sending these out to the Geo Council. Alright, gonna need to go to the bathroom soon. We're not anywhere near close to getting to the next level. Maybe we can control the forms and try to get our mischief up a little bit, because then we complete the aspiration level. And that'll also be, that should also increase fun too. Control the forms. Alright, go to the bathroom. Go on the forms, and then why do we not have any leftovers left? It's eating it. We ate that so fast. Make some more dinner. Yucky. Let's make some onigiri. I had that for lunch today. Leftovers. Alright, definitely increasing fun. Great. And increasing mischief skill. Chair is so squeaky. I was hoping to be able to complete at least one thing out of the requirements tonight, but not looking that way. I think I started off strong, but then it got a little more difficult. Yeah, what's your question? Should certain foods be banned from a workplace due to how they smell? I'm assuming you're talking about like fish, probably is like the most common example that I can think of. I think it honestly depends on like the work environment. Like if you're in a really tiny office where like people can't really escape it, then like I don't think it's bad to have some sort of like rules associated with it. I mean, similar to like, if someone has like an allergy, you can't necessarily like bring that food in, then I think it would be a similar thing. But if it's a small enough workplace, then just like having a conversation about it and being like, yeah, I don't think that this is something that we should bring in just for the enjoyment of everyone else, or like the sanity of everyone else. But also, if it's like a larger company, then I wouldn't be surprised if there's just like a blanket ban of certain foods based off of how they smell. But also, if we're getting like outside of fish territory, then I feel like we're dancing a little into like racism. Like if someone's like, I don't like the way that curry smells, then that might get kind of problematic. So, could be a slippery slope. That was completely just off the top of my head and talking out loud. So, I think I eventually got to my actual answer though, is that it depends on the workplace and what the intention is. I want this little mushroom stool for my own house so bad. Alright, we got work in 9 hours. I could probably, as soon as I said that, I was like, I probably could make that. Yeah, I probably could find like a regular cheap little stool and then like put some fabric and stuff over top of it. So maybe I will make myself a mushroom stool. I just think it's so freaking cute. Dang, already hungry. Well, get some leftover onigiri. And probably use the bathroom. It really is annoying how often we have to eat. Like, I get very frustrated by the fact that I have to, like, nourish myself all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I personally, like, really love food and I love cooking, but I wish I didn't have to do it constantly. Like, I would rather it be an enjoyment type thing. I don't know why that did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would rather be, like, an enjoyment and nice activity rather than just, like, okay, I have to do this now. Oh, she needs to fix her toilet. Can she do it before work? Let's see. Yeah. I honestly don't know if I would enjoy that either. I know I'm complaining about about having to eat, but I don't know if I would enjoy taking a pill either. I feel like I would probably rather just eat. But there are like also times where it's just like I'm so incredibly hungry and I'm like I don't have energy or like the brain power to think about making anything right now, and if I like don't have a quick snack available, then it's just like, okay, guess I'm just gonna shut down. And in that case, a pill would be helpful. Oh dang, she actually finished it before work. Great. Alright, mop that up. Alright, our needs are back on track. They were absolute trash earlier. They're back. Alright, let's join. Maybe we can have Peppermint work on a pill that can sustain you rather than having to eat. Maybe that's something that she can do to become a famous scientist. I mean, I already don't really fully understand what they're doing. Or maybe she could find it, like, by meeting an alien or something. Because eventually she will have to contact aliens as part of her job. I mean, they've got to have it figured out by this point, right? I would think so. I like to be able to think that like I don't know, I can't imagine it. It would be like when I think of Alien in terms of like meeting an alien, the first thing that comes to mind is the alien from the movie Signs, which I don't know if you've ever seen, but it's absolutely terrifying. And I'm really into space and like really into the universe and think the idea of aliens is like incredibly cool, but I'm absolutely terrified. And also, like, I watch a lot of Doctor Who, and there's a lot of cool, chill aliens. If you are interested in getting a little spooked, if you Google the alien from the movie Signs, it is absolutely terrifying. It's almost like a jump scare. It is a jump scare, like, in the movie. But it's just, it looks so weirdly human, but not human. It's creepy. Love the word spook. Yeah, if you want to be spooked. But yeah, aliens have to be out there. And I hope that they are, like, Doctor Who type aliens. And that there's also mean aliens in Doctor Who, but I hope that they're like the nice ones in Doctor Who. That would be cool. I think I analyzed, yes, this here. Ask a coworker for a medal. Some sort of underground that I close on racks. I'm wondering if that's the first episode. So there's like weird mannequin aliens in the first episode of the reboot, not like the old one. More money and prestige, but more work and responsibility. Yeah, go for the promotion. Sure. Alright, let's ask Caleb for a medal. It's a very interesting first episode. Not a lot of people like it. I think it's really corny. Because it's just really weird. Like, the mannequins come to life. So, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really like it and think that it's hilarious. Because it's almost at that, like, level where it's, like, there are some Doctor Who episodes, like, later in the series that are, like, scary or, like, really in-depth. And, like, this one is just, like, really surface level. Like, just, these aliens are just, like, threatening, but also just kind of funny. Because it's just mannequins walking around. Yeah. At least they were the mannequins that, like, don't have a face. I feel like that made it a little bit better. Like, they're just, like, plain white ones. Rather than the ones that, like, look kind of human. Because I think that would have been a lot more terrifying and less funny. Oh, I already worked on the rocket for long enough. So I can start with that. Okay. Sure, she can like rocket scientist or rocket science. Alright. Oh, you're sad. Why are you sad, Caleb? Yeah. This is very true. Let's analyze your DNA sample. I have this like weird recurring nightmare that I've had since childhood that there's a dinosaur in my backyard. And it has followed me literally like all throughout childhood and every single place that I've moved to. And I'm not like I'm not gonna say I'm not scared of dinosaurs because like who isn't? But like the idea of a dinosaur. But like they're not an actual threat to me that I know of as of yet. And yet, like, it's a recurring nightmare I've had. That and just being late. I have a lot of nightmares of just, like, being late for school, or being late for class, or being late for work. Just constant nightmares of being late for things. Thank you. Constantly worried about being late. In real life and in dream life. Alright, is this Angela? No, that's Becca. Where is a pile of crates? And this is Angela. Oh no, that's not Angela either. Where's Angela? Oh, here's a pile of crates that I can transform. Angela upstairs? We discovered he's materialistic. Ooh. Where is Angela? It's not the receptionist, right? No, it's Alice. Maybe I can find her through here. Is this Angela? Yes. She doesn't even look like she's here. I don't think she's at work today. Alright, analyze a plant sample with the microscope. Alright, let's do basil. Sure. Alright, and then we can analyze a metal afterwards. Oh, it's too dirty. You gotta clean it. What? I wouldn't quite say that streaming is necessarily vegging out, but yes, I do enjoy playing Sims for a while, and I know it's a privilege to be able to do so. Craziest moment I've had while streaming? I haven't had anything like ridiculous happen like with like chat or anything, thankfully. But, and this wasn't from streaming Sims, but my wife and I were streaming on Monday, I think it was, and we were playing this game called Overcooked, which if you haven't heard of it, you basically just it's a co-op game where you're like working together to try to make different meals and stuff and sell them under a certain time limit. And we've been trying this level for like so many times. Like, I think this is like our 10th time. Oh my gosh, yes. The funny thing is my wife was a kitchen manager at one point, which makes it like even more hilarious, like for us to try to play this game. We love it, but it's so stressful. But yeah, we were trying to get our 4th star on one of the levels, so like incredibly difficult. We had tried it like 10 different times, couldn't get it, and then we had finally gotten to the point where we were like one order away from getting the like over 800 or whatever we need for the 4th star. And she sent the order out like at the last freaking second, and like you can see it in the bottom like where the number had changed, that we had gotten like 860 coins or whatever. But then, since it was at the very last second, it didn't count for some reason. Like, even though it showed right before it went to the, like, main screen where it shows you the stars that you got, like, it showed at the bottom that we got over the amount we needed. But it didn't count it for some reason. So that was probably, like, the most ridiculous moment. We were both so mad. But then we immediately played it, and we got it, thankfully. But I did clip it on Twitch, if you care to go see it. The stream was like... So yeah, on top of all that, another annoying part is that we were like, we have to watch it back, because, like, we were so certain that, like, we saw it change and that we had gotten the right amount, and we were like, we have to watch this back once we end stream, and we go to watch it back, and it's lagging, like, the entire time. So, like, it's not even, like, a very clear clip that you could see. But you do see that it changes, like, even with it lagging. It's clipped on my channel if you want to go watch it. It was so frustrating. But really funny. It was a funny moment. That was probably the craziest moment. Or at least the most interesting. We just both, like, realized at the exact same moment. We're like, wait a minute. We didn't, like, we're so excited. We're cheering. It's funny. Oh, you tried streaming a few times? What did you try streaming? Did you try streaming Sims? Oh, we have to analyze it on the microscope. That's why. Did we not get the plant slide? Oh, I wouldn't say you're not cool. But I also do feel that. Like, I mean, I haven't been streaming for that long, but, like, streaming the milk crate challenge was happening. I don't know, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't exactly remember what that was, if you could remind me. But yeah, I mean, it honestly, like, it takes a lot, like, to be completely honest, like, you're the first, like, I had one person in my chat earlier, but then, like, other than that, it's just, like, been the two of us chatting, so, like, it's hard to stream. You gotta be engaging and be fun, and, like, you know, being autistic, that's not always easy for me. Watch the milk crate challenge. So, like, what was it a challenge of? Like, is it a video game challenge? Or was it, like, a real-life challenge? Oh, is this the one where people, were, like, stacking up milk crates and walking over them, and it was, like, incredibly dangerous? My voice cracked there. Is this the one? Yes, okay, yeah. I do remember that. I was like, I know it sounds familiar. You wanted to do it so bad. It terrified the crap out of me, but my wife probably wanted to do it. She didn't explicitly say that she wanted to, but I wouldn't be surprised. I am not the adventurous one. Alright, let's mix the serum. Do synthetic food. Oh wait, she is making synthetic food. So she has figured it out. Yeah, I wonder if people just, like, got them from stores and stuff. Because, like, I have a couple milk crates that I've used to, like, help me, like, move stuff. Yeah, she's making her synthetic food. I'm pretty sure it does have side effects, though, when they drink it. Which would probably be what happens, too. Yeah, GMOs. But yeah, I imagine they just, like, went out and bought them. Because, like, I've, like, had different milk crates for stuff. But now that I'm thinking about it, I honestly don't even know where I really, like, acquired them. They just kind of eventually came into my life and I used them to move. I probably got them from somebody else that was moving. Oh, hello, Shadow Hunter 2020. Never owned a milk crate. Yeah, I've had a couple. Shadow Hunter, we were talking about the milk crate challenge, if you know what that is. People were trying to stack up different milk crates and walk on them. To me, it seemed incredibly dangerous, but hey, Cam was interested in trying it. Alright, we gotta transform a chair again. Let's transform this one. I thought I had my plant sample, but I guess I don't. I'll get another one, I guess. We're so close to getting this promotion. So close. Hopefully we can do it today. Analyze a fruit or a flower. Hopefully the basil that I did will count. That's not technically a flower, I don't think, but maybe it'll count. Or I think I actually did parsley, which probably isn't going to count because it's an herb. We'll see though. Is logic what she's working on? Oh, okay, cool. So she's going to get logic from work, which is nice. Ooh, I think I'm going to have to extend it by an hour. Stay late. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Someone's controlling her life. Will fulfill her dreams and what? I don't know where that's coming from. Do I have a plant sample yet? No, I don't. Maybe compromise. Why is this not working? Okay. Where's some grass? Transform the grass. Professor Fox and Mouse. Thank you. Yes. It sounds like a great team to me. Spooky. Honestly, it's a great title. I just transformed this grass into a lamp. Okay. Analyze an element. You saying that your title is spooky reminds me of Mulder from X-Files. Master Spookster. It reminds me of, Fox Mulder from X-Files, which is where I definitely got my name from, because I love him. It's okay. I'm like really into science fiction stuff. I mean, X-Files is very old, but or not too old, but it's definitely older of a show. But I just find David Duchovny in it very charming. How are you doing, Shadow Hunter 2020? Oh, did you hear that? Yeah. I live not incredibly far from an airport, so it's pretty frequent for me. I didn't know that could be heard in stream. Good to know. Are we gonna finish analyzing this element? It's taking forever. Alright, new elements found. Sweet. Alright, where's a barrel? Transform this barrel. Oh, now it sounds like there's a helicopter outside. That's also definitely lower, too. Yeah, it did. There's sometimes where, like, they sound like they're so freaking close. Oh, yes, we got a promotion! They sound like they're so incredibly close to, like, just, like, landing or crashing into my house. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I don't know if it's just because we have an old house and, like, there's not a lot of insulation so you can hear it very easily, but, like, they get so loud. Alright, so we now make $62 per hour. That's my favorite number. And then we'll receive the following bonus. Next shift is Wednesday at 10. Awesome! Sweet. I'm glad we at least got a promotion today. Beware of Greg. Alright, we got a promotion. What does that say? How long has it been? Can't help but wonder if this career is right for her. One thing is sure, there needs to be some kind of change, right? No, there cannot be a change. It is a rule of the challenge. Sorry, Peppermint. You're gonna have to stick with the scientist career. Alright, so let's use the bathroom, grab some food, eat some leftovers, take a thoughtful shower, and then probably troll the form somewhere. How close are we to the mischief skill? Oh, okay, we're incredibly close to getting to level 6. Perfect. We'll at least get that done tonight, too. Control the forums. Oh, okay, you can throw the plate away, I guess. Or put it in the dishwasher. Lovely silence here. Sometimes I don't really know how to fill the silence on stream. Especially, like, if I'm just chilling by myself. Or, like, it's one thing when I'm, like, playing games with my wife and stuff, and, like, we can chill and hang out and, like, talk to each other, but when I'm just kind of streaming by myself, I'm just like, okay, I'm going to narrate what I'm doing as if, like, I'm the narrator of the movie. Because I guess that's about all I can think of to do. Like I said, streaming's hard. It's difficult. I love how she got a promotion. Just sit in it and get 0 viewers. Yeah. I was researching different things on how to get more people to view and stuff like that. And it was saying a lot of be constantly talking because any second someone can pop in and you want to be talking and engaging rather than lose them. So I try to do that, but it's also, like I said, it's kind of difficult. And so I don't always do it all the time. Sometimes I do just sit in the silence, especially if I'm like, okay, there's literally no one here. I'm just gonna sit and be quiet. Yeah, I feel like it's all the top articles when you Google, like, how to be a better streamer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And honestly, like, I'm not even trying to get, like, a ton of views, you know? Like, I mostly just started streaming because I, like, wanted to find some sort of, like, community or be able to talk to people while I was playing games. And so, like, I don't care to have a ton of viewers, but there are times where it's just, like, there's no one here, and it's like, okay, I'm just playing games by myself, which is not much different if I was just sitting at home, you know, like, downstairs playing games, but I'm on camera doing it, which is a little weird when there's nobody else around. Alright, you can finish the skill and then go to sleep. You're so close. Come on. Troll those forms. Be mischievous. Oh, thank you. I should have a ton of viewers. I appreciate that. I mean, the streams that I like the most are just the, like, cozy, relaxed ones where, like, the game isn't, like, too stressful. And you can, like, just sit and talk with people. Yay, we did the milestone. Use the phone to play hooky. Yeah, those are my favorite streams. So that's kind of what I try to emulate. Is, like, just doing cozy vibes. Just, like, casual, relaxed. Yeah, that's my feel. Alright, so now we have to clog drain at 3 different homes, perform voodoo 5 times, and achieve level 10 of the mischief skill. Alright, that means we're going to need to get a voodoo doll. The worst chore. Ooh, that's a great question. I guess I have kind of 2 answers. So, the worst chore in general for me is dishes. Can't stand them. When I was living alone, to be completely honest, would, like, never do them. And, like, a dishwasher was a requirement for me to live anywhere because I can't stand dishes. They're just, like, a sensory terrible nightmare for me. But I'm very thankful that my wife does the dishes, and that was a requirement when we moved in together, that I was like, okay, you're doing dishes. And I actually think I hear her doing them now. So I'm very thankful that she does the dishes, which is nice. So out of the chores that I do, I would probably say having to do the cat litter boxes. It's not, like, that bad. It's just, like, gross. And so I don't do leader and bossy. Yeah, my wife would prefer to call me bossy rather than a leader. In a nice way. She loves me. But, yeah, in a nice way she would call me bossy rather than a leader. And I wasn't really that mean about it. I was more just like, I'm not going to do the dishes. So if you want them done, you should do them. And like I said before, she was a kitchen manager, and before that she used to be a dishwasher, so she doesn't mind doing them. Oh yeah, cutting the grass. I actually have to do that this weekend. Yeah, it's a huge waste of time. And personally, I don't care if our grass is that tall. It doesn't bother me, but then, like, everybody else around us is cutting their grass, and then it feels like we're not taking care of our house, even though the inside of our house looks good. But, I don't know. I agree. It's a complete waste of time. Probably should save once we get to work, just because it has been a little bit since I've done that. Yeah. I get that a lot. A lot of people will, like, pop in really quickly and then leave. So I need to work on my retention, I guess. But somehow I've retained you, thankfully. So, by being professor. Maybe they got intimidated by their title. Thank you. I like my voice too. I mean, I'm not incredible, like, I think, like most people. I don't like hearing it back, but I like how it sounds when I'm talking. I've actually thought about doing voiceover work. Like, that was one of those, like, you know, in a different life, that would be really great. But I don't really know how to get into it in any way that's, like, good. You can hear me on a furniture commercial. What would I be selling you? What piece of furniture? I'm curious. Depending on what it is, maybe I'll do a little mock commercial. Although the idea of that sounds really, like, embarrassing. But maybe I will. Someone will probably clip it. I'll probably clip it. The mushroom seat? Duh! Yes! The mushroom seat. Yes. I should make a commercial for the mushroom seat. I'm trying to think of interesting things. Upgrade the sim rate for mind control. Okay. I need level. What? I need level. I'm too tense. Dang it. Why am I tense? For unfilled dreams, your dream is to be a scientist. That's what you have to do. I don't make the rules. Little Simmy and Simsy did. Not me. Anyway, yes, the mushroom seed. 100%. I need to advertise for this mushroom seed. Maybe I'll make it and then I'll like make a TikTok or something advertising it. Alright, where is Caleb? Oop. Discuss work. There we go. Discuss work. I do hear that my wife is doing the dishes. I was correct. Here, I hear some clattering down there. We have like a whole interesting like chore system like thing that we use called the Fair Play system. It's meant to be more of like a card game where you like deal out different cards and stuff. Oh, Akira got the promotion. That's great. And so there's like a dishes card, and so she has the dishes card, and then like I have the mowing of the grass and other stuff to where like we have not an equal amount of cards, but what we feel is like an equitable amount of labor for each of us, which is nice. Oh my god. Extravagant blowout sale at the Fox and Mouse Emporium. All mushrooms. Oh gosh. You put mushroom and then must. That's hard for me to say. All mushroom seats must go. Low prices, no money down. Buy one, get the rest free. It'll make you a fun guy. What level of handiness are we? Oh my god, we're at level 1 of handiness? And we need to be level 8. Great. Oh, maybe it's because I have to put the sim. I need to put the sim right in there. That's why. Upgrade it to change outfit. There we go. Nice, for some chores. We didn't used to do that for chores, but we used to play rock, paper, scissors very frequently. And my wife is very into the idea of playing like fast rock, paper, scissors, where it's like 1, 2, 3, go, 1, 2, 3, go. But I was really good at it. She got really frustrated. So we don't really do that for much anymore. But she will make other random bets with me throughout the day for like I bet. Oh, you hate the fast one? So every single time that she proposes that we do fast rock, paper, scissors, I'm always like, okay, you have to give me like the cadence, because I can never remember exactly how fast it is. But yeah, that's always the one that she likes to do. It's good to hear your voice. If I should get to know Jeffrey Landgraf, honestly, I'm not sure. Jeffrey Landgraf is not great. Yeah, so we don't really do rock, paper, scissors stuff. But we'll do random little bets, like here and there, like, trying to think of like an example. Like we'll make bets on like how many emails we'll get at work, or like how many we'll have when we first log on, and then like whoever loses the bet has to do something around the house or whatever, or like has to take care of one of the animals. Not that they don't get taken care of anyway, but. We also do play this fun little game where we'll write a word on a piece of paper, and it's from an anime that she watched, and I can't remember exactly what anime it is, but you like write a word on a piece of paper, and they're not allowed to say that word, and then once they say that word, they lose the game, and whatever you made the bet on, like they have to do that thing if they say the word before you say yours. And so it's kind of fun to like think of specific words that you know the other person's likely to say. Like when we play during work, we'll try to use words that we know that we're gonna say in the context of work. Like before, she's made it to where like I couldn't say the word phone, so like if I was like at like my work phone started ringing or someone was calling me, if I'm like, oh dang, my phone's ringing, like then I would lose. But it's fun. It keeps work entertaining throughout the day. Alright, use the microscope for research. That would be hard. It's really difficult because you're like trying to figure out what your word is. Oh wait, did I say it? I can't remember if I did. You're trying to like figure out what your word is, so you can't say it, but then you're also like trying to lead them to say their word without making it too obvious. So it's like a fun little dance. It's funny. I'm a researcher, or like a research assistant. So I don't do like science research, but like I'll read a bunch of research articles and then write papers about them, basically. Sounds really boring, but it's not that bad. I enjoy looking at data and stuff and trying to find things that are interesting, or of course I'm a research captain. It is just me on like in my area, so I guess that does make me automatically captain. I need a plant slide. Hopefully I can get one from the strawberry. I'll ask Milani for a medal. Helicopter just drove by. It's so funny because I like literally don't even notice them at this point. So it's funny that they get picked up on stream. We also live next to like a really like busy and heavily trafficked road, so like we'll get like ambulance and cop cars that go by. Because it's like one of the main roads in our area. Oh yeah, we did have a breakthrough. Great. So that'll happen frequently. Oh, I need 3 metals and three crystals. Okay, cool. I'm already asking her for a medal. Used to be a firefighter. My dad was a firefighter. Did you enjoy it? Or like, are you no longer one because of that? Yeah, I understand that the siren's needed though. Yep. From being at my dad's work. Yeah. From being at my dad's work, I can agree with you on that one. Not great people, always. Let's see if this Becca will be nice enough to give me a crystal and a medal. Angela, what do you want? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, good people that are in there with good intentions, but, you know, it's got a masculinity culture in it that is, I mean, masculinity is not inherently toxic, but a lot of times toxic, just based off of the world that we that we live in. So it's not surprising that toxic masculinity finds its way. Nobody has crystals right now. What the heck? Does my back not get destroyed? I do have this, like, I'm not using it. But I do have, like, this little, like, back support thing that, like, goes in the back of my chair and, like, helps me sit up straight. But I don't always use it. Like I should. But thank you for the reminder. I almost always have, like, some sort of back pain, though, anyway. That's for the intense research days. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because the desk that I stream at is also my work desk, so, whenever I have, like, most of the time I'll have it in my chair, but then I'll just, like, lay it on the floor and just lay down for a while. Alright, so I need 2 more metals and 2 more crystals. Alright, y'all are not helping me get any work done. Let's chat with the robot for 10 minutes. Why do we not have a plant slide? Like I thought we would. Head to Spooky Bed. Yeah, I'm probably actually going to hop off soon because it is past 10 o'clock here and I do have to work tomorrow. But yeah, it was nice chatting with you too. I originally had a schedule up, but ended up taking it down because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stick with it and I didn't want to set any expectations. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming again on Sunday, and that's usually when my wife hangs out with me too. So you might get to meet her as well. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I loved our conversation. Later. Howdy. one person comes out, another person comes in. How you doing? Alright, you just got off work? Nice. That's exciting. Is it late or early? Like what time? What time zone are you in? And I am doing all right. I'm trying to. Probably not going to get a promotion, but hopefully going to get a promotion at some point soon. Oh, you're in the Pacific. Okay, so not too late. I'm in East Coast, so just 3 hours later. But yeah, how are you doing? How was your work, as much as you're willing to disclose? Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that it is going to happen. I don't think it will, but I appreciate the confidence that you have in me. Oh, that's great that you love your job. I feel like that's unusual to come by. It's Lavender Spoke. I don't know if I know what you're referring to. Oh, from Twitter. Got it. Hi. Yes, I just saw that you liked my tweet too. It's always the fun part of like when I'm streaming is because like I'll post on all of the different like social media stuff, and then people pop in and I'm like, they'll say hi and I'm like, do I know you? Like, are you from social media or are you just like a random viewer? Well, that's great that you love your job nonstop. That's exciting. I mean, yeah, like I said, incredibly rare, so I love that for you. Let's see if I can get some metals or just stuff for the crystals from out here to make this satellite dish. Actually, just kidding. Oh yeah, you see them hours later. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, especially like if you're getting off work now. Like now's usually the time that I'm like wrapping up most of the time. But I'll happily stay on for a little bit. Oh wait, I don't think I did that correctly. Let's first test a normal sip. 3 times. Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. I will go back outside. Keeps giving me tasks that I am not leveled up or prepared to do. Alright, let's see what that gives us. Ooh, you've never played Sims before? I have been way too obsessed with it throughout my entire childhood. Like, I've played every version of The Sims. Sims 4 is by far my favorite. Just because it has so much content and they're constantly adding stuff to it. Workday is already almost over. Dang. Well, whatever. That's fine. But yeah, I'm doing a challenge right now, which I'll post the rules to. So it's a legacy challenge. Oh, okay. Yeah, jokes on your mom. Also, it's funny because they recently like added the ability to put in like romantic and sexual orientation. I don't know if you've seen this, but they recently added in that ability, and people are like, "Great!" So they finally added the ability for your sim to be straight because they could always just interact with whoever they wanted. So it's like, cool. Now they can be straight, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing a challenge where each generation is a specific color. So this is the mint generation, and she has certain rules that she has to do, like completing the scientist career, which is what we're doing now at work, and then she has to complete the chief of mischief, so she pulls a lot of pranks on people. We gotta go clog some toilets, I think. Yeah, clog drains in 3 different homes and practice some voodoo. And then she needs to master mischief and logic, which she'll get from work in the aspiration. And then complete all of the elements. So there's like a periodic table thing that she has to complete. And then we'll move on. So she'll find a love interest, have a child, and then we'll move on to the next generation, which is the Rose generation. It's pretty interesting. Honestly, I've never completed it. I've tried it before, but have never actually finished it. So I was thinking that by having it on stream, it would kind of cause me to work through it more. Dang it, I need one more crystal. So yeah, so this is just the first generation. And I mean, they all have like different things, which is nice. So like, if you haven't played with a lot of the specific careers yet, then like odds are at least one of the generations will have that career, and then you get to kind of check it out. Like I've never done, there's one of the generations, the orange one, has to be a criminal, which I've never done the criminal track before, which is nice. I didn't check to see if there's any of them that have the law enforcement track, because I'm definitely going to change that if that's a requirement. I will take creative liberty there, because I've never done that one before either. Time to text the wife to bring me more water. That's a career option. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, a lot of people just, like, wreak havoc for no reason in Sims. But, yeah, there is a, like, criminal career option where you become, like, a crime boss. Yeah. I've never done it before, but I've seen other people do it. Alright, so she needs to eat. That'll be what gets you to play Sims. Nice. It's a lot of just, like, from what I've understood, it's a lot of just, like, making enemies, fighting people, like, stealing things. It was really, really funny in previous, like, Sims, like, 2 and Sims 3, because they would, like, dress up in, like, a criminal costume, and, like, sneak into people's houses to steal stuff. Which was just kind of funny looking. Oh. Okay, Akira brought me a gift. Earlier in stream, Akira here invited me on a date, and then decided that he was going to spend the entire date choosing to go pee at the furthest bush away from where we were standing. So there's a bunch of different, like, little bushes that Sims can pee in if there's not a bathroom, but they're, like, specific types of bushes. And he chose to choose the one that was, like, all the way on the other side of the lot, and he then, at the end of the date, was like, this was an okay date, I'll maybe call you. And it's like, dude, it's all your fault. And now he's showing up at my house with a gift. And I'm like, what's your deal, dude? What's going on? Oh my god! He literally walked in to hand me a gift and then says, you know what, I'm pretty much done with what I needed to do here. Like, do you mind if I hang out? Okay, so he's hanging out. I thought he was going to say that he was leaving, and I was going to get so mad. Like, and every time, so also on the date, every time I tried to flirt with him, he rejected me. And I'm like, you asked me on a date. I didn't ask you. I was, like, incredibly tired and, like, needed to go to bed, but said yes because I want you to be the future father of my children. Like, believe it or not, this is one of the more attractive, like, base game Sims. Normally it doesn't look like this. But he's generally seen as one of the most attractive. But yeah, and then he brought me a gift. Let's see what the gift is. And then I need to finish eating my food. What? Trevor Verily? What on earth is that? No, it's not the crystals. What? Where? That's salvage part. Where is this gift that he said he got me? Oh, I do have a voodoo doll that I have to use. Okay, well, I don't even see the gift that he got me. I want to see if I can, like, force him to change his outfit, though. Because his regular outfit is actually pretty cute. And I feel like he's messing up. Bad date. Brought me a gift. Brought me a gift, and then now he's wearing a really bad outfit. You like his outfit? I mean, it's not bad in terms of, like, I like the skirt and stuff, it's cute, but it's just not incredibly color coordinated. But, you know, maybe I'm judging a little too much. Maybe I'm being a little too judgmental. We did get a sentiment together, it looks like. Oh yeah, so see, this is his normal outfit. Thank you. I don't think there's any dishes up here. I don't have any dishes up here. Yes, Jonas, but maybe that's why I think that he's the cutest. Oh, that's funny. Maybe that is why I think that he's the cutest. That says something about me. So it seems like he gave me a cup of, or like a can of jam, but I don't see it in my inventory. I feel like I just kind of like got called out in the best way. And yeah, jam is a good gift. But I don't see it in my inventory. I don't think he actually gave it to me. Let's see. Do you want to play chess? Can you play chess with him? Is he interested in that? Oh, here's our little element thing that we have to complete. Let's see if we have any from work. Nope, we already have that one. Yeah, we have that one already. This one? Yep. Alright, so we already have all those. Is this... What is he doing? What are you doing? Is he, like, molding clay? I don't understand what's going on right now. He's got lots of bracelets on, too. The bracelets do match the glasses, I will give him that. I have no idea what he's doing. Alright, what do we have to do? Okay, we have to perform voodoo 5 times, and then clog drains at 3 different homes. So maybe... Hi! My cat wants to say hi. Oh, now you're gonna come play chess with me. Okay. Who do we want? Oh, I can only do it to him? Well, I don't want to do the voodoo doll to him. Baby cat. Oh, come here. Here's Miyagi. Okay. Leaving me up for background noise. That's what I do with most streams. Let me know if you're making anything fun for dinner. Do you want to just chill here? No, that's too hot. It's too hot for all your fur. Yeah, I'm sorry. Green smoothie and leftover pizza. Honestly, that sounds incredible. Now your butt's just on stream. Now it's just your butt. Are you done playing chess with me now, sir? I mean, I guess if he's here, maybe I should flirt with him instead of just playing chess with him. Since I am trying to get him to like us. Let's brighten his day. Oh, does he have a bad relationship with somebody? I don't care to fix that. Inside joke. We have good friendship. He isn't interested whenever I, like, try to romance him at all. Hi, Miyagi. Will you just lay down, buddy? I got your hair in my mouth, thanks to you. Alright. Oh, he didn't mind that flirt. Okay. Oh, we became good friends? Okay. Maybe there's hope. Are you leaving? Where are you going? Oh, he's taking out my trash. Okay. I was trying to flirt with you, and now you're just taking out my trash. The funny thing is also I can hear M outside taking out our trash at the exact same time, like almost exactly when he put the bag in the trash can. What are you doing now? Oh, you're getting on my computer? Okay. Will you just let me flirt with you? Pickup line, maybe? Well, did that work? Yes. Alright. Confess attraction. He seems like so interested but get disinterested at the same time. But you know, it's kind of a mood, I guess. Let's cook some food. Can we keep flirting while we're cooking? Oh no, there are walls in the house. I just have them down. Because it's just easier to, like, you can have it to where, like, all the walls are up, which just kind of makes it a little annoying to play. So I just usually keep them down. Because then that way, like, I can keep the camera here, but, like, still click on the bed rather than, like, having the wall in the way. Definitely one of the better features of Sims. A lot of people get, like, very particular, though, about, like, what, like, which way they play. Like, I always play in, like, all walls down, but, like, there's a lot of people that'll play with the, like, partial down. So, like, it has any internal wall down, but the external ones are still up. He does need to be helping with these dishes. I don't think he's gonna. I don't know. I can't, see, now he just rejected my flirt. I can't get a read on him. I don't understand what his deal is. Like, there's not even an option for me to kiss him yet, and I've been romancing him for a while. And that's not usual. yeah, maybe that's his thing. Oh, he doesn't like my side table? Okay. Are you gonna, like, tweet about it? What are you doing, dude? Oh, wait, I do have a first kiss option now. I'm sure he would reject it, though, so. Yeah, like, how dare he come in here while I'm making him food, and he's like, your end table, I absolutely hate it. But saying nothing about this incredibly cute mushroom stool that I wish I had in my actual house. Oh my god, and now he's leaving. Okay, bye. Akira, you are incredibly frustrating. Oh god, it's already 2:30 in the morning. Yes, see, they're so cute. I will say, I didn't design this house, somebody else did, and I downloaded it, so I'm not going to take credit. But, it is so freaking cute. And there's not a lot of, like, mint-colored things in this game. So I feel like this person that made this house did a really good job of bringing the mint color out for this generation. The next one's red, which I will probably make my own house for, just because that should be a little bit easier. But for this one, I was like, I don't feel like going through all of the mint green options, because it's going to take forever to figure it out. Alright, let's see. We have to have another breakthrough, which we might get from the shower. And then if we do really good at work today, maybe we will get a promotion. We did have a breakthrough. Great. Nice. Okay. So maybe we will get that promotion today. Alright, let's go to the bathroom before work. You just ate. Why are you still kind of hungry? I mean, that's a mood, but like, why are you still hungry? Oh my god. Yeah, our cats do that too. Right now, my cat Max, he's on the mend, but he was sick, so he was having to eat wet food instead of dry food, which meant that he needed to be fed like every couple of hours rather than just like having dry food out for him to eat whenever. And he would wake me up at like 4:30 in the morning to get food, and I would like get up and give him food, and it's like in the refrigerator, so I have to like go get it out of the refrigerator and do all of that stuff. I would do that, and then he would still wake me up at like 6:30 or 7. And I'm like, you just ate. Let me sleep. But now he's back on both wet food and dry food, so he can at least let me sleep throughout the night. I got to sleep in a little bit this morning until I had to wake up for work. I will probably finish this work day and like have her go to sleep, and then I might log off for the night because it's almost 11. Do I have to give them half portions of time? No, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to get our cats to lose, well, less so Miyagi, but they're trying to get Max to lose weight. So that was another reason they also wanted to put him on wet food. Which, the thing is he lost weight because he wasn't feeling well, and I mean, I get that the weight loss is different, but it's like, he wasn't eating because he wasn't feeling well, and so he lost weight, and they're like, but he's lost too much weight, so like now he needs to gain some back, and I'm like, but you were saying that he needs to lose weight. I don't understand. Also, like, stop fat shaming my cat. I will, of course, make sure that he is healthy and not overfeed him to the point that he becomes sick, but, like, leave him alone. He's just a big boy. Like, he's a Maine Coon, so he's very, like, broad-statured and just big. Like, he's gonna weigh a decent amount. Ooh, there becomes a choice when one must become a benevolent scientician or a malefactor of knowledge, good and evil. Ooh. Will I be a good scientist or a bad one? I'm assuming since I'm supposed to be mischievous, I probably will be a bad scientist. Yeah, so we had a similar situation with our cat. So the vet has never like mentioned anything about his food. I mean, like, they said that like we should try to lower the amount that we give him and everything. But like didn't mention anything about like the quality of his food or like what we were feeding him until like last week for his follow-up visit. He had a different vet, same practice, same building, but like a different vet from there because ours wasn't available. And she was like, yeah, the food that you have him on like is not that great. Like I'm not fond of it. It's not good for cats. And I'm like, then why has no one fucking told me that? Because I would have paid to have different food. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, like, I would love, like, honestly, I'll probably switch Miyagi to having wet food, maybe, because he'll eat it all in one thing. But in terms of Max, like I was saying earlier, like, he's already so, annoying when it comes to this wet food that, like, I don't know if I could do that all the time. Maybe, like, a supplement so he's not eating as much dry food, but I don't think I could do that to him all the time. Because he won't even finish it either. He'll, like, start eating it, and, like, I'll give him the tiniest little freaking amount, like 1/6 of a can, and he won't finish it. And then I have to go put it in the fridge, because otherwise it's going to go bad. I have to claim to be a criminal mastermind. I feel like the vet, this is going to get, I guess, kind of philosophical, but I feel like the vet industry is just, like, so similar to, like, the, like, medical industrial complex of, like, we're not going to tell you anything about, like, preventing them from getting bad, but, like, we'll make you pay all of this money for when things start to go wrong. Just like they do with us. Okay, I guess I have to pretend to fire her? That's a little rude. Oh yeah, definitely the vibe I get from vets. We had this ridiculous thing happen, like, ironically, with Max too. Max is our problem child. Well, one of our dogs is also our problem child. But, we took him to the vet, for, like, his normal, like, 6-month checkup or whatever it is, because all of our animals are seniors, so they go pretty frequently. So we took him for his, like, 6-month checkup, and they had us give him gabapentin because he's a little meanhead and likes to bite and scratch people. So they have us give him gabapentin beforehand. And so we had attempted to give it to him the night before and the morning of. And this appointment was at 8 a.m. and it has to be given 3 hours before. So I was up at 4:30 trying to give this damn cat gabapentin. And it didn't really work. He just, like, we couldn't get it into his mouth. Like, we couldn't get him to eat it or swallow it. But he did get some of it. So he was, like, kind of sedated, but, like, not, like, fully. Anyway, I get to the vet, and I, like, drop him off, because I'm still doing, like, curbside. So, like, I drop him off, and then I, like, go across the street, because I'm going to go grab a coffee while I'm waiting. And then I get back, and they come out to the car, and they're like, we need you to take him home because he bit the vet tech. And it's your fault that, like, you didn't sedate him enough. And we can't see him today because of the fact that he bit this vet tech. So you're going to have to come back. So I had to pay, like, not for a full visit, like, because obviously they didn't get to do everything, but I still had to, like, pay for that visit. And I had been up since 4:30 in the morning for, like, now no reason. And I had to work later that day. And then, like, I had to bring him back. And I was like, y'all don't understand that, like, he is already kind of sedated at this point. Like, he's a little loopy. Like, just do what you have to do. Like, he's already here. Don't you think it's going to be more traumatic to bring him back? Like, I don't understand. Yeah. And then they made sure to point out to me that they were like, so we're going to sketch, because their excuse was that they couldn't, like, actually sedate him because they didn't have, like, enough room in their schedule for, like, for him to, like, have time to, like, wake back up and all of that stuff. So they were like, we'll schedule you for a different appointment, where we have time so we can actually sedate him if it's needed, like full on, like, have him, like, sleep for a little bit. And I was like, okay. Well, then they made that appointment. They made it in the middle of my work day, so I ended up having to take off work that day. And then they were like, so just so you know, because he's an older cat, we can put him under sedation for this appointment, but you're going to have to sign a paper that basically says that we can't reverse this process because he's too old and he might not wake up. And I was like, all because you can't handle being bitten when you're a fucking vet tech. Like, exactly. Literally exactly. Like, I don't understand how, like, that's not just part of your job. And also, like, we got reported to animal control, which I understand was, like, just a, like, official thing that they had to do. But, like, we got reported to animal control, and, like, they had to call us, and we had to, like, send pictures of Max. Yeah, and also, so even the plot thickens, too. Because, so, for the second appointment, yeah, they reported me. I think it's by law that they have to report because it was a bite. But, yeah, they reported us to animal control. And so, I went in with him for the second appointment because I was like, I want to see what happened because I do not believe at all that he would have bitten them like unprovoked in any sort of way with how already kind of calm and loopy he was. Because don't get me wrong, he bites me and Em like all the time and scratches us all the time. But like if you know how to handle him, which you would think of that tech would, like then you would think that it would be fine. So anyway, so I went in with him, and I saw, like I said, he's a very big boy, and this wasn't the person that got bit, this was a different tech, but I assume that they're probably using similar techniques. Picked him up, like, just by, like, his front, like, and wasn't, like, supporting his butt at all, which is, like, fine for a smaller cat like Miyagi, but, like, not fine for, like, an almost 20-pound cat. Like, he needs support on his butt. And I think that's probably what happened, is they went to pick him up like that, and he, like, leaned forward and bit them. Like, I thought, yeah, I didn't think that you, like, even with Miyagi being kind of small, you're not supposed to hold cats like that. Like, you're supposed, yeah. I was, like, so freaking frustrated, and, like, especially because I had zero freaking sleep. Like, I was so mad. Like, for a whole, like, 2 full weeks, and I was like, honestly, I don't even know if I want to, like, deal with them again. So then, yeah, so that was, like, a month ago, and then they gave him this dewormer medication, because they're, like, required to do it, even if they don't have worms, they're required to, like, put them on dewormer medication. And he got, like, really sick from the dewormer medication, which is, like, what led to this whole fiasco. So I'm, like, still dealing with all this fucking vet shit. It's so frustrating. Yeah. I guess it's just like any bite or whatever, they have to like officially report. Yeah, exactly. The only reason I didn't like transfer vets is because our like other animals go there, and like specifically our dog goes there pretty frequently, and they're really good about it. And they're also like an anti-fear clinic, which I like because they like specialize in pet anxiety, which like all of our pets have. This entire household is filled with anxiety all the time. And so I like them because of that, like because they're more aware of like when an animal is anxious and how they should like maybe take it a little bit slower. But I think that's also what caused them to not continue with that appointment that day, because they're like, oh, he's very stressed out. And it's like, no, you just picked him up wrong because you're not competent at your job. Anyway. Thank you for letting me rant about that, because it was so freaking frustrating. And also just like, yeah, he wasn't stressed, like, I'm pretty sure they just didn't pick him up correctly. Because they did say, like, she tried to pick him up and then he bit her. And I'm like, I don't see any scenario where he would do that other than being provoked by it, like, about it, like, she was doing something wrong. And also, like, you know, I don't want to, like, fully blame the vet tech. I'm just, like, mad at how they handled this situation. Like, it could have just been, like, an easy mistake. It was 8 o'clock in the morning, and maybe she just wasn't thinking about it. You know, but still. Alright, I gotta pretend to fire her. Write up research on the computer. she's following me all the way over here. Well, I guess that means I can prank her then. Oh no, now she's looking. Let's prank Caleb. Chat with the robot. It's like already forcing me to be the bad scientist. Like making me do all. I mean, it's good that I'm doing mischievous stuff, I guess, because it helps with my aspiration, but it didn't really give me a choice. It's just making me do all the bad stuff. Alright, let's ask about your day. And then also see if you can give me a crystal. Can you do that? Okay. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, now I'm all angry. Fear of unfulfilled dreams. I don't understand. Alright, I need to ask you about your day. But I also want to ask you for a crystal. Nope, no crystals. Okay. Did that work? Did I? Okay, discuss work with Caleb. Caleb's over here. Discuss work. work on the rocket for 10 minutes. I'm crushing it at work today. Most of it's just social stuff, though. Maybe we'll get the promotion? That would be great. I don't know if we will, though. I think we might. I have to have another work day in order to get promoted again. Crashing earlier. Oh, tonight was Alexa. I'm probably gonna hop off soon anyway. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I stuck around long enough for you to tune in after work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've had that too, where I'm like, I finally get on a stream of somebody or like see a video of them. But yeah. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know if I sound like what you thought, but hopefully it's good, I guess. I don't know. Dang it, no promotion. But I got a vacation day. Alright, I think I'm going to end this one here. It's been, 4 hours. Good stream. Alright, got a lot done. Got a promotion. Worked on the Chief of Mischief aspiration. Got one of those levels complete. We're almost done with that. We just need to do the voodoo and the clogging the toilets. That's stuff we can work on next time. Kind of started a relationship with Akira. We'll see. He's iffy about it. So maybe we'll have somebody else to back up. Got 6 elements left. And we're working on logic and mischief skills. So we're in pretty good shape, I think, honestly, to hopefully have, other than the career part, and like finishing off the career, which is probably going to happen after she has the kid. It's probably when she's going to finish that off. But other than that, I think we're in good shape to have like a couple more episodes of Mint before we move on to the Rose generation. Probably like 1, maybe 2 more episodes, depending on how long it takes us to get to the Chief of Mischief and like the logic skills and all that stuff. But I'm fine. If the career is the only thing that we have left, I'm fine kind of focusing a little bit more on the Rose generation. And sending Peppermint into work. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all the folks that dropped by and chatted for a little bit. That definitely makes it a lot easier and a lot nicer to stream instead of just sitting here by myself. So yeah, I really appreciate it, and hope to catch you next time. I should be back on Sunday. Em and I will probably be playing something fun. Alright, bye, good night.